Won't you step with me, dance with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant?
All right, we are back to another stream of Lies of P Overture. Hello, hello. Just gonna stop the music there. Didn't realize it was playing. Last time we made it through a facility full of carcasses, which led to a mine leading to ruins, and we fought a monstrosity of a guardian of said ruins, and now we have this cool, legally distinct Gunblade that may or may not be inspired by Final Fantasy VIII, who knows. Looks like it has hell though, so we're gonna stick with this for a while. Anyway, we've also met the tracker, who, for those who don't know, is most definitely the original Aladoro before the main game impersonator killed him and took his moniker and suit and everything about him.
Any enemy of the owl.
So now we are continuing through the ruins and see where we go from here. First, I'm going to sit down though and interact with the kitty. Oh, he's a cute kitty. Oh. Anyway. Enough dilly-dallying. Sealed arm of God's altar. Yeah, so it was literally an arm of God. Do. Oh. Alright. Sealed arm of God's altar. Excuse me. Forbidden Book, The Wish Granter. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, number appeared in a vision, the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile. A most amicable expression. Number had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At the moment I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for Number did not know of good and evil. Number appears to be humanity only goodwill. Appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Number also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked Number to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. A little curious what that could have been. But anyway, down we go. Abandoned excavation camp. Ooh, look at that Aurora Borealis. Leah's note. To whoever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them. Perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah FM. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of stuff there. That's nice. What about this? A request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Arlecchio. God damn it, hang on. Arlecchino's Arlecchino's invitation.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Arlecchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
That was chilling. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Him just talking as he's mutilating somebody. Oh my goodness. We're really gonna get to fight Arlecchino in the DLC. Oh shit. I think I have an idea of what he looks like, but I don't want to say or look. Joke's on you. I don't have an apprentice, dude. Get owned. That's clearly meant to be a message to Leia, but I see what you mean.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Something tragic's gonna happen, though, because clearly the future still stays the same. Nice gun. That was sick. It apparently uses ergo for its bullets in the description, at least that's what it says, but I don't think it's using actual ammunition to do all this stuff, so that's nice at least. Yes, I would definitely recommend. It's on sale right now. You can get this and the DLC for like almost just the same price as the base game. So I would highly recommend it. Base game is $60. I'm pretty sure it's off 50% on Xbox and Steam, and the DLC is $30. So do with that information what you will, but I definitely recommend Lies of P. If you were for some reason not interested in Night Rain, but still want to play a really good Souls game that I would just call a straight up Soulsborne, not a Souls-like, Lies of P is right there for you. Nice iframes. Ah, damn it, I got stuck on the wall. Oy. Excuse me. Dead. Kaboom! Perfect. Do. Game. Empty painkiller bottle. A bottle of painkillers used by Leia. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively elevate the suffering. Yet, there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Don't do drugs, kids.
About what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside, Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
What do you got? Let's see. Increases weapon attack when HP is low. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. What? Why would I want that? Amulet to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground, but with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact, its production was ultimately halted. Why would I want? Can changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Why would I want that? And then increases weapon attack when HP is low. That one's not bad. Fierce combat skills suffice in dire circumstances. The honor of the bastards is rooted in the spirit of never accepting defeat until the end. Right, I don't want either of those, so can just get more of these. Alright. A letter to family. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go, and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, the devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Alright, so whoever was writing that was against Simon Manis, as we know, who's the leader of the Alchemists in the base game. Clearly something happened to him in the middle of writing. Oh, hello. The petrification disease is getting in the water. That's good. Oh god, you see his eye out of the socket. Oh dear. Ah, damn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. You want some food? I would not recommend eating petrification diseased fish. Also, I'm recalling the to when they first showed a teaser for the DLC with two images, one being walking on a ship and the other being in a big facility, which I'm almost certain was the one that we were in yesterday. Give me that. I just learned that a lot of people put milk into scrambled eggs. That sounds kind of gross. I wouldn't know. I don't eat a lot of eggs as often. Doesn't sound too out of the ordinary. Correspondence from beyond the sea. Scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the event occurring there. Beyond the sea, time and time again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communic was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficiency on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May you someday meet my brothers and sisters here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Deep bow. Alright. Hang on, before we continue this way, I go up that ladder. Goals. Alright, I think the ladder is actually the way to go up. So we have to keep going down this way. There's always a case of I don't know which way is the secret way. But I'm pretty sure it's this way. Thank you. Frosted cipher machine. Alright. Well, we can give that to the tracker later. Okay, well, now I don't know which way is what, so... Okay, then maybe the other way is the actual way to go. I don't know which way is what. Let's see where this leads us. Just to give yourself an idea. So this is the shipwreck, and this is a coastal cave hideout. Any expectations for the DLC to end with the teaser like the main game? I wouldn't be so sure about that. Okay, it seems like this is actually the way to go. Because the way how it's set up here is this is the last part, and then the one we found earlier is the third part, so let's just go through the coastal hideout and see what's inside there before we go any further. Because I'm seeing a sudden rubber band effect going on here, so might as well. Lies of Winnie the Pooh. Well, we have confirmation that it's going to be Wizard of Oz, and Rosario here seems to give us a distinct idea of what we're going to be using. Rose shoes. They're not going to be called the ruby slippers, but they're going to be probably called the rose shoes. Legion Caliber. Oh dear. All right. Didn't like that. Pretty sure this is supposed to be a polar bear. Nice. Wait a minute. Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Not really random. It was the guy. That was the guy who stole the crown in the name of Adelina. We were talking about this the other night. He should calm down. I'd laugh if he was hecka banned by YouTube. Excuse me. So I doubt I don't know if there's gonna be like a fish boss here. But it wouldn't surprise me if we fight like one of these big fishes as like a giant shark, and that's the Monstro reference for us. Because of right now, the thing that's only a reference to Monstro or the dogfish in the original story is Simon when he's turned himself into a monster. He's both the coachman and the dogfish because Simon Petrus Manus, Petrus is Italian for fish. And Manus is Latin or Greek for arm, which is why he had like one giant arm and one tiny little arm of God. And also why Manus in Dark Souls has one giant arm.
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you! Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this might be a reference to the old man in the sea. Except he gets the fish. Or it could be the Gordon's fisherman. Who knows?
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Alright. Yeah. Normally I would just say, like, oh, it's just a man and a fish. But because this is... They're taking from literary inspiration, and with The Wizard of Oz being the next one, it wouldn't surprise me if they drop random characters from other stories. Like, it's a subtle reference, that not so much, but the painter who made the portrait of Carlo, they just call him D. Gray. But, you know, the full name is Dorian Gray, and if you know anything about the portrait of Dorian Gray, that's also a story. What's about to come out of this door? I had a feeling. Oh, shit. What's up? Amakio?
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Why are you doing this?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, like, the second I heard him talk Friday, I was like, oh, hi, Neil. What are you doing here? I told Elena about this. I didn't say, like, specifically who. I was like, oh, you gotta see this character. But she is out of town for the time being, so she's gonna have to watch the VOD of this.
Behold, an elixir of great power.
Hey, yo,
crafted
what?
by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Ow. Okay. Okay, this is... I thought this was just going to be a basic stalker fight. No, we're in Father Gascoigne territory now. Damn it. Got him. Ooh. Trophy earned. Honor and revenge.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and their damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman. For the cure. It was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was to become... But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Yes.
No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them. Get my soul. No. I was chosen.
Your heart is pounding. All right. That was a cool fight.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna go back to the tram station, talk to our blind painter lady. I think it was funny. It was kind of a, what's it called? Bit of a loop, out of the loop there, because he was using the umbrella weapon you get from the abandoned watchman, but then threw his own little spin on it with the fog and bombs, only to then turn into a carcass midway through. Not bad. Oh dear. Painter's Sky. A painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paintings. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. The light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one within the darkness, to the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting, this painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Clear blue sky. Open your eyes and look at the clear blue sky. Feel the night which will end someday, only time will tell. The clear blue sky, a song of how the landscape seen when the veil of time is lifted may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. Alright, now we're going to go back to... Oh, we can... I guess we can... Either we're selling it to Klaus, or we're putting it somewhere in the hotel. Who knows? Only the claw knows. Ooh, the lights are starting to come on here. You adorn the wall with the painting. Okay.
Any enemy of the alchemy.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
About that.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Decoded frosted cipher machine text. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sarmanis. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I know the lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Okay. Where's that supposed to be is the real question. Alright, before we go forward, let me get the gold coin fruit. Yeah, you can hear the size of a woman every time you go up to it. Gold! I look very silly in this.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
I kind of want to try out. Not here. I want to try out this other Legion arm we get in the DLC, which is the Icarus arm. Ooh, that looks sick. Alright, moving on. Excuse me, heavens. There's been a lot in this DLC so far. Six bosses so far, if I'm counting right. Already more than your average Souls DLC, so. It's also very story heavy as well. Kind of like that. That's pretty useful. Madam's journal, or Madman's journal. I've learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimum post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires discretion I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting me be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Okay. So, pretty sure this is referring to the maid puppet in the DLC. We only, or not in the DLC, in the base game, we only ever hear about her through story notes like that, about a maid puppet whose ego was activated, catching a baby, and when brought to the alchemist, all she would say is, "Send me back to my child." So I think there was more expanded on to her story. So I'm just looking around to make sure I didn't miss anything else. I don't think I did. Oh! Okay. That's a cannon. They got actual cannons in this pirate bay. That's a good hitbox. Ancient disc. Oh, I fell into the water. Oh boy. Okay. Come on. Just let me heal, damn it. Whoa! I kind of like this combo. Nice. Nice. Wanted by the order, Alidoro. Wanted, Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitives fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction, and luring of the order members, defamation against the order. Wanted, dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. He's wanted indeed. Oh, Halk. Amazing timing. We just took care of, hang on. Eldor did nothing wrong. Hopefully not. We just took care of the Astarian character, Lamacchio, in a boss fight. He turned into a monster halfway through. Now we're on an Arctic side, going through ship after ship. Need you to calm down. Ow. Well, that was awkward. Let's try this again. puppet bastard. How do you like it? Shooting a cannon all the way over here, huh? Wait, there we go. I really like this weapon. Silent Evangelist mace head and handle, and a shot put. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path of God. Research Compendium, Books 1 through 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment, awakened puppets, and the ego of Ergo. Report of experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations, case collections, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure, financial report of the order, Ergo transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's closest associates, final list of Simon's followers. All right. Oh, I guess this was just the... This is just a way to go in if I fell off the mast. Or, I guess, the bow. Broad Bay 30 year. Can only be sold. Bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey, aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Broad Bay 30 year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavor thank you, Auto Heal. Emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. Must be pretty good whiskey then. Okay. I can never tell. There have been times now where I keep going back and forth in these areas, and I can't tell if I'm about to miss something, because I'm pretty sure there was another loop around we could go to. Not in here, but I'm just gotta make sure. Okay, it doesn't want me to roll through that box, that's fine. Let's go this way. It's clear there's something else here. Something's gonna jump out at me. Alchemist's orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside the puppet, and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Oh, by the way, Halk, we got a recording from our dear loudmouth friend. Oh, wait, it might be here. Speaking of.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the legendary stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
So, as I was saying, we found a recording from Arlecchino earlier, and he was basically taunting Leia, the legendary stalker, to inviting her to come find him. And while he's doing that, like he was doing in that recording, he's like...
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was?
Just heard it.
Probably not. But here's hoping the deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
He has been. Well, you're not paying attention, Gemini. Come on. Yeah, so... like, the recording there, he was, like, walking around a room, like, sounding like he was unzipping body bags, using a cleaver on somebody. Somebody was screaming mid-sentence of him just laughing. It was actually kind of haunting. So I have a funny suspicion that we're going to get to fight Arlecchino as a boss sometime. And I look forward to it, because him just kind of sitting in a random Trinity room, being all broken and in the walls, was neat, but I kind of want to see what kind of crazy stuff he did. And he's basically the equivalent of, what's it called? The equivalent of a, like you said, the Joker, but also the Riddler mixed in too. Because in the base game, he killed Vanini's parents, and Vanini is basically Batman, but with more engineering of Iron Man. And Puccinella is the robot Alfred. Sounded like he was cutting up reject of his experiments. Argo should make an animation of the golden retriever dude for Alec's birthday. Alidoro? Also, it's a German Shepherd, not a golden retriever.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Alright. Do you have anything else other than these two? These are not that good. I guess not. Okay. Well, let me level up now. I have over 42. Also, I would have to wait a whole other year because Alec's birthday was a couple months back already. High proof. Okay. Moving on. Then for Christmas, oh my god, you gotta remember this whole DLC feels very Christmassy because of all the snow. So you know, a bit fitting. It doesn't help that Klaus is in the hotel. Big hefty fella. Excuse me. Whoa, 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 easy. Yeah, how do you like it, huh? Don't feel so good now, does it? You joik. Boom! I like this weapon a lot. I don't like his gross hemorrhoid-looking mouth. There, I said it. More snow. Mayor's Journal. XXXX. Sell out, set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough, why must this stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the villagers anymore. Or the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and ineligible. So I'm guessing also how we found what's probably... You need the fisherman's weathered key. We found a fisherman, which I can only imagine is supposed to be... Oh. Is supposed to be a reference to the old man in the sea. Which I wouldn't assume in any other situation, but with how much literary source material they like to use in this game.
Oh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Hang on, before we go that way, see what's in the lighthouse. It is weird that they just put two titled areas back to back like that next to each other. Or Moby Dick. Or Moby Dick, as Naku suggests also. Krat Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo. Columbo? Who was Krat's lighthouse keeper. Oh, one more thing, Mr. Geppetto. I couldn't help but notice your plans were poking out your pocket. What is this frenzy virus you're talking about? In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. This is not the Columbo I was thinking of. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. The treasure has never been found, leading to rumors that the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople curse Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasures, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appoint a new keeper, but the keeper suddenly resigned. Driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shore. Perhaps the sound of howling are Columbo's raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Interesting. Alright, what do we got down here? Oh. Okay. Oh. Take a look at Samtrios. Oh dear. Okay. I'm having trouble with this one. This is a really awkward fight because he keeps slipping all over the place. Damn it. Also, I'm pretty sure that's Moby Dick right there. Alright, let's try that again. I'm just gonna ignore everybody and just go right instead. I'm surprised there's no, Stargazer here. Oh. Do that second time. Well, that was easy. Wow, that natural event just now. What a coincidence that I finished a fight just when that showed up. I was just looking to see if I could actually go into the well. And I'm assuming that the lighthouse is the clue that we got from the cipher message. So let's actually go into the lighthouse. Oh, maybe if I walked a little closer into the lighthouse, I could have saved the trip. Oh, we got two friends here. This is the place shown in the decoded frosted...
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
The raised floor panels seem sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious.
Okay.
Think about it. There aren't
I now
really
understand
that many
why...
places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
I now understand the purpose of that one amulet. Also, this dude barely portly. I was expecting like some like Rufus from Street Fighter 4 levels of portly. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxime said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'm starved. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. So, the alchemists buried the man alive with his own gold. He hit his legs. Oy. Alright. Now, our friend, Rosaria, is here as well, it seems. Such a boss move. Young fisherman's letter and an old bottle of beer. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die, even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Old bottle of beer. An old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle. It is well past its expiration date. A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink this last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch. Alright, well, that's the beer we gotta give the old man. And I'm assuming that seems to be the fisherman's son, nephew, friend. I forgot what his relationship with the old fisherman is. Full of sadness now.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Peer the distance. Alright, where is our friend? I just heard her. There she is!
Oh, it's you! My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
Rosara's treasure. Photo of the Tree of Friendship. It looks to be a tree in front of a garden of Krat City Hall. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find peace, may find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Okay, I'm starting to remember. If I remember correctly, there's a etched carving in it that says RNC forever, or something like that. Now, I assumed it was probably Romeo and Carlo, but it seems like now it's supposed to be Rosara's and Carlo. Rosara's treasure. Third piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old.
Rosora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too.
Excuse me.
Because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there. Rosora's creator was... I'm sure when your journey...
Ooh. This might be the last Black Rabbit spot. Battle Maniac's mask and hunting attire. This is the one I've been waiting for the most. And then there we go. Oh wait, was the guy wearing it had hair out? I always thought it was like a full mask covering. Missing key log. A logbook of the eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? You said that yesterday. Did I? What did I say yesterday? I don't remember. About the outfits, listen, this one looked cool on the rabbit. Oh yeah. Well, I thought it was also a hood, alright? Get off my back. It's been a minute since I last played the main game, and by a minute, I mean like 2 months ago. Let's get beer to the old man. Listen, I'm just saying, if you look up the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, all their attire looks like they should be like hoods and full masks. You call the rabbits a cute family. Then you call it... I mean... Kinda. Anyway, here's may or may not be the old man in the sea reference.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Sounds like Tom Waits.
Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone was impressed with your catch. Everyone in the village is dead. Everyone was impressed with your catch.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
Fisherman's weathered key. A key worn and weathered by frequent use. Stained with seawater, it is rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost even in the high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off. Not when fixing the nests or going out to sea. Yeah, everyone in the village was zombies. So he had no one to truly gloat to, but like, yeah, he succumbed to like whatever exhaustion hoisting that thing out. Alright. Before we go to the lighthouse room, let's just go back to Elidoro. He had us indeed. Also at this point, like you just saw, you have to actually try. Well, not really try, but at this point, it would become nigh impossible to get enough humanity to get the true ending of the game, because there are moments where you still have to learn whether or not to lie or not. And unless they're doing another alternate ending within the DLC itself, I don't think it's going to be any different. I'll probably do a full playthrough of this again once we're done with this, just to get like a whole idea of how it all plays out.
Any enemy of the alchemists. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat?
Might as well just say this.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened.
I mean, yeah.
Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Survivor. Survivor. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. Trophy earned! Tracker of Dark Secrets. I guess we're done with Elidoro's story. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you are here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. Also, we got a cool detective outfit. Look, now we can be Sherlock Holmes. This is my favorite Sherlock Holmes adventure. Also, we get a funny crown. There. Alright, let me see. Is there anything else? Nope. Pinocchio Holmes. Alright, let's go to the fisherman's house and then head back to the Rose Estate, where we will hopefully meet with Leia. Alright. Also, I noticed that I found the barrel of the gun on the sides here. So it is legally distinct from Squall's sword, because I'm pretty sure it's hard to see what the actual gun point is on Squall's sword by comparison. Alright, what do we got in here? Old Fisherman's Letter. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat, Manolin? I entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Damn. The Gunblade special Sora. Just like a Keyblade. So this is Clara, succumbed to the petrification disease. The old man off to sea and all that. Damn. What a tragedy. Anyway. Off for real this time to the Rose Estate. Oh, look at that. You see petals in the snow. There she is.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
I was not expecting to see her face. Oh, she's pretty.
No. something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
Melania, I definitely see the correlation between her having a sickness, Melania having scarlet rot, legendary swordsman. Wouldn't surprise me if they took some inspiration for Leia here. But how the tracker is worried about her.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
The only difference is their eye color. I agree, in that one has no eyes because they're covered in rot, and the other does. But the photo in the locket.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
A little bit.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Damaged poster. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Alright. Leia's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Oh, jeez.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Alright.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Pleroma Forest Cave. Give us a second. Alright, Leia's got help.
Here we go!
Fox and Cat didn't have health, so now this is a mission I'm worried might end with death. I don't know if we're actually near the end of this or not, but we'll see. Ow, jeez.
No one down. Keep going.
Hang on. What do we got here? Shepherd's Amulet.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Here's his damage of throwing objects.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher. We're wasting time.
Here, sir. I'm just looking for treasure.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. just need a moment. Go. I'll catch up.
Kaboom!
It's not too late. There's still time. Have we met before by some chance?
Probably.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end! Die!
Oh, that's a sick-ass sword. Mount geese. Double kill.
Not too shabby. Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Holy shit.
I just need a moment. Go. I'll catch up.
Solutionist amulet. Increases Fable charge. Increases Fable charge amount and Fable charge. Art damage when pulse cells are discharged.
It's this way. Quickly.
Not a bad amulet, but I don't like not having healing, so.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any items. I do like the snow physics.
Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Alright.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
You know what? I don't know what is going to be coming at me at this point, so I'm just going to stick with this type of grindstone for the time being. My usual go-to is to swap between electric, fire, or acid, depending on what enemy type we're dealing with, but because they keep swapping between this and that, I might as well just do extra damage regardless. Alright, what nightmares are we about to see here? Jesus. Oh my god.
Not you.
Oh, jeez.
Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Romeo's letter. Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I am not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Blood-spattered photo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible.
Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. No. No. It's okay. You'll be okay. Get up. You deserve to be happy. Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. Romeo. You deserve to be happy.
Okay, alright, I think she's just gonna repeat herself. So, Arlecchino butchered Romeo to the point where he's just become strung up somewhere else, along with his arms just here. Jesus, this is intense. That was probably Romeo in the audio he was butchering to Leia. But then the question is, how does he become a puppet in the future to become the king of puppets? That's what I want to know.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Monad Charity House, snowy night. The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. I thought I could play the piano. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to use in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether it would recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. So did they just shove him in the Trinity Room at the Arch Abbey? Oh god, what the hell is this? These puppets? I think those are puppets. They're doing the thing where they siphon the puppet's ergo and control them. A petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. A heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep. Simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. So Valentinus was the original leader of the alchemists before he was usurped by Simon, and Valentinus was Sophia's daughter and used her power as a listener to study more ergo to become an ascended being. Simon had Valentinus killed, and he took over as the alchemist. You know what, I'm just going to skip these guys unless they all come at me. Oh, damn it, I was kind of hoping you wouldn't show up in the DLC. Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. You all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. So forgive me, I don't know how to read philanthropy without sounding off. Spring celebration photo 18XX. May your future days be naught but happiness. So he just went through this house, causing the petrification disease to go amok, and then also decide to just slaughter everybody. She's not here. Also, it's now daytime. Whoa, 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 whoa. Low poly. I wonder, though... are you heading out, or... Wait, where are the stairs? Oh, jeez. Hey, heading out, Hal? What time is it? Fair enough. Probably... I assume there's only like an hour left in this. Or whatever long it's going to take. A family's happy memory. My family. I'm off to bed too for an evening. Good night, Argo. Okay, bye, Naku. Good luck and have fun. Thank you. Family's happy memory. My family. They're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leia, Carlo, Romeo. Sophia's diary. XXXX. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen. Except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, the winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Oh, this is a long one. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Venini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught there was still hope. Words even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily. I think I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Damn. Oh dear. Yep. What the hell is that? This is a lot of barnacle. Alright. Before we continue, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's see what else we got in here. Didn't even get to see what the enemies were like. Petrification disease just decided to stop themselves. Excuse you. Frenzied amulet. We got a lot of amulets now. Source HP when a fatal attack is successful. That's not bad. Go down. Nice. These are tiny arches. Edict. Purification for the great truth. We will purify the heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He had dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for the truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. Alright, well, that's clearly what Arlecchino. So they used Arlecchino to go and take care of business. Crazy. Oh. Of course, I always have trouble with the cop. Puppet. Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I write to you now, not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lesson. You know this, I am sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it is not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. It makes me wonder, what was the time period between now when all this went crazy and Pinocchio waking up? Of course. Letter to Valentinus. A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into the yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my mind with the rose sword. I intend to use this power of this sword you gifted to me in fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. That feeling inside me as I watched my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence. Okay.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
So that implies that Leah and Sophia are sisters, and that's probably all them right there. Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. Leah and Sophia are sisters. Sure I'm not missing anything else in here. I don't think so. Well, I think I know where the arm of God is from. It's a skeleton. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusions and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you. Though you may not have time to take it, I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You will not see the thread of eternity. Make your choice: to live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. So did Simon excommunicate Valentinus? Oh my god, there's so much more to this place. Ow. Courage amulet. Enhances pulse cells recharge when discharged. Hang on. Just trying to find the ladder here. Oh, baby, a triple. He's got the killer puppet cleaver thing. Rose Garden Key. Key obtained from within the Rose Estate. It unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. The last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. I'm not seeing anything, so I think I'll just see this out, and then I'll be sure to do whatever is left over. Alright.
Where's the legend I faced before?
That is not the face I was expecting. Oh, he's gigantic.
Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask.
Oh, that's scary.
Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! And who might you be?
Arlecchino, the blood artist.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Holy shit.
Time to exit my stage.
Okay.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh man. This is nuts.
appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
He said the thing.
Time to exit my stage.
This is clearly his first phase. I don't know what the hell he's going to turn into.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh my god.
My stage.
Time to exit my stage.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. When their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Time to exit my stage.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Alright, let's see what this nightmare is.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This! The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
What the fuck is this thing?
But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you?
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Fuck.
I, Argoninja, will analyze the only medium that knows the human soul.
Oh, Jesus.
To exit my stage.
What the fuck? Okay, well. Let me just change up our weaponry.
appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Man, I didn't even get a chance that time.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? My stage.
I gotta learn how to block these better. Time to exit my stage. What time is it? We'll keep going.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
This is nuts.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
This is wild. Don't want to have a cooperative battle. I'm doing this by myself, dang it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Exit my stage.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a while.
appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit
man.
my stage.
Oh, come on. Let me see. At this point,
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
oh, come on. Alright, you know what? Might as well just see. I'm replaying this after we're done with Night Rain again, so might as well just see how well Leia does with us.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Smoldan, take the stage one more time. Ouch!
This should be it! Die!
Oh!
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not Eddie!
Well, that made this match so much easier.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage!
Oh, that's insane.
Romeo! No, not it!
Actually, let me see if the cutscene has him say anything different. I don't think so, but why not? And this is a nightmarish sequence anyway.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain! The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Oh, he's got break on. Great. Oh dear. Jesus Christ, man. So fucking scary. They're really good at making like these horrid android killers. Not since the Nameless Puppet have I seen actual fear come out of a robot like this.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Moran, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
You, how stubborn and foolish. How very human of you. Ouch.
Get him, get him!
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do.
Trophy earned the Blood Artist. Oh, he's got robot arms now.
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
Damn. Oh, man. Trophy earned. The Rose's Memory. Oh, we got our own little credit section and everything. Alright, that was really good. Gave us a little look into our past, and now we're seeing what is to come of the future of Krot, as we see Vanini there. Eugenie. I must have missed something with Klaus, because it feels like he just was kind of just sitting in the corner the entire time. The Black Rider Brotherhood. Hey, they used that for the update they did that one time. Get the spring. I knocked over the dog one. That was pretty sizable DLC. How much time? Hugo. The old Watchman. For about 12 extra hours. That's not bad. Solid content added, especially our family, friends, and loved ones. Luxasia. I think they're just showing off concept art they did. Fox and Cat. I wanted to just watch through this to see if... I don't know if I just missed the vocal team there, but I want to just make sure. People department. They needed people. Pretty sure that's supposed to be Parrot. Vanini and Puccinella. Mad donkey. Ooh, different tone. Narrative fairy tale godfathers was Corey Herndon and Will McDermott. Why does that name sound familiar? Voice director, voice cast. All right. Yep. Neil Newman was Lumacchio. Definitely stood out the most out of them. And he also voiced the one Carcass with the crown. That's funny. So we got a good understanding of what was going on years before everything went down. Though now, I guess, I don't know how well this will tie into whatever Lies of P2 becomes. Up there's Eugenie underneath the workshop. Destruction. I would I would have gone ahead and skipped this, but I kind of want to see what else they show up here, because we saw Antonia, we just saw Eugenie, saw the Puppet King. Why is he making that face? Oh! The Archbishop. I am a one-winged angel. Oh, that's the woman in the quarantine zone with the baby doll. I was like, who? There's the lady who I think might be also a killer. I don't know. It's a little vague. She just kind of showed up. Aldina, the diva who poisoned her sister out of jealousy and envy. Oh, that's Sir Julian and his puppet wife. During Christmas. Why do they have Rude here? Rudolph stuffed. Look at all this copyright that I can't read. It's all tiny. Antonia and I forgot what the other robot's name is. Lies of P, Neil Wiz, all rights reserved. In loving memory of Bon Bomb. Aww. Oh, little kitty. Geppetto. Must have been the director's cat or someone on the team. There's the photo of Carla, Leah, and Romeo. Oh shit. It's just like the opening, or the teaser trailer.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Oh my god. Geppetto killed Leah. Secret room key, leader's mask, leader's battle apparel, and sword. Damn. So then, I guess the question is, when do we do the DLC in a regular playthrough? Because usually, whenever I play the Souls games, I tend to wait at the last end point of, what's it called? The last end point before I'd finish the game. Like, before I fight Murgo's Wet Nurse, I go into the old Hunter's Nightmare. Before I fight Malekith, I go into Shadow of the Earth Tree. Oh, it must have been all the trees. Stories that remain. There are stories that, however, minutely have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. Alright, let's see what happens now. Let's go to the Evertide Hotel crowd first. It seems like I still will have to do the DLC at the end after we beat everything that goes on in the present. Because it doesn't seem like... Excuse me. Something that can be easily taken into, because if, like, whatever happens in the present, some will say something probably different, I don't know. Or maybe they don't acknowledge it like they did with Shadow of the Earth Tree, which part of me still wishes they did. What are we doing here?
Painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh. Together, your teacher, Leia.
Damn. Survivor. Memory of Trophy earned Enduring Resolve. Memory of Halcyon Days. A painting of a scene depicting a small concert. It is an image filled with cherished memories. Survivor. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. Damn. I like the added recordings in this. It adds a bit more heaviness to what the characters are actually trying to say. Also, I'm assuming I got Ergo from... Did we not get Ergo from... Weird. Oh, Klaus is gone. A luxury bag left behind by Klaus. It dispenses goods when an ancient disc or rare arrow is placed inside. Damn, would have thought he would have stuck around. No, I guess no, Harlequino, Ergo. Weird. But we did get her weapon. Monad's Rose Sword. Lenazrode's sword, the saber used by Leia, the legendary stalker. Although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow along its beautiful blade. Only the boy with the heart of Ergo will be able to hear these vows. The mask worn by the legendary stalker. This stalker's agonized over her worthiness to wear this mask. The crickets guide the way, but what if it's the one who becomes lost? Don't worry about losing your way, dear sister. A path will always appear, as long as there's somewhere to return. Leader's battle apparel. Battle apparel worn by the legendary stalker. This stalker's feared a warm touch more than a cold blade. Despite her legendary skills, she walked through life alone. Accepting the two special boys as apprentices, we awakened her resolve to protect the innocent. I think next time when I play this, I want to try to face off against Arlecchino by myself. I don't think there won't be any difference between how I resolve against Arlecchino with or without Leia. I'm sure it'll just play the same cutscene and at the end where it gets all anime-like. It was really scary at the end, though, where like he's just a fire skeleton robot with scary arms and blood magic. I kind of wish the little fleshy bit off his face fell off proper. And he's just a Terminator underneath. That was probably the only difference why. Oh yeah.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Rosaria's treasure. Last piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old. You arrange the pieces together. Drawing of a family. Drawing of a family. A child's drawing that looks very old. On the back are two sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Aww. Thank you for becoming my friend again, my dearly missed. I don't even remember what it said before now. Guess they changed it. Damn. Alright, all that's left then is the hotel. Yeah, it looks like it. I won't lie. I didn't expect us to finish this within a weekend. I was at least maybe thinking like another day or so. But again, I have also been playing these like 4-hour streams instead of just the usual 2, so that's probably part of the reason. But at least I got that done before any major spoilers were coming out. I'm already seeing so many spoilers of Night Rain that I'm trying to at least like squint away so I can see what the actual final boss looks like on my own. Goddard, Painter's Sky. Alright, I guess that's it. Let's see if Vanini says anything different.
You're always welcome here.
Nope. How about you, Jenny?
I just want safety for... That's why I should make...
Alright.
You have been such a great help.
Okay, so let me just see. We now have Parade Master. Alright, and then in the DLC we get to refight Macriona, Two-Faced Overseer, Anguished Guardian of the Ruins, and Arlecchino, the Blood Artist. I'm surprised they didn't let us fight, or... 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's the chapters they're in. We get to fight the Two-Faced Overseer again, but not the Machio. That's weird. It's whatever. Okay, so... probably do this later.
A great weapon.
I guess then that means the bow, the claws, the gunblade, and Leia's sword were the special weapons that we got. That's 4. That's not bad. Alright. Let me just level up and then call it. Alright. So that was Lies of P Overture. We are now done with the DLC. If you haven't played Lies of P, I would highly recommend it. This is probably one of the best Souls-likes that isn't made by From Software. I haven't played a lot of them, so keep that with a grain of salt, but if I were to describe so far when it comes to the ones I have played, this one understands what it's meant to be, a Souls game, while also doing its own thing, and also taking the concept of making a Pinocchio Soulsborne without just making it like dark and edgy for the sake of it. Like this all has its own thing. Like it understood the source material, but also created its own unique world. Like if you didn't know what Pinocchio was, you could understand everything about this. Obviously, it would be impossible because they have characters like Geppetto and Gemini, obviously, are direct references. But still, we got answers to who the legendary stalker was, who Arlecchino was, where Romeo went. We now know that Leia gets killed by Nameless Puppet at the end of her ropes. Don't know what happened to Romeo. Probably gets turned into a puppet to become the king of puppets. And we go from there. We now have our eyes set forward with what Paracelsus, aka Gianjo, on the phone, talking about Dorothy. Whatever this series is going to, I'm looking forward to it. So, with all that said now, what is the plan? Well, for starters, we're going to go back to Night Rain this week, starting tomorrow. And then afterwards, I think what the plan now is, we're going to get through Night Rain, beat it, go through Night Rain and platinum it, and then we will play through Lies of P a second time along with Overture and try to platinum that also, because we got trophies in the DLC, but might as well see what else, what other we missed or whatever that we need to finish. So yeah, Lies of P, great game. If you haven't gotten it, it's on sale right now on Steam, so you can get the game half off and then with the DLC, so it's a full price game for two. $60 or so, if I did the math right. Don't string me up by the sockets if I'm wrong. Anyway, so yeah, plan now. Back to Night Rain, back to struggling as Revenant tomorrow, and then afterwards we will play Lies of P again, platinum the DLC, or platinum Night Rain, play Night Rain, beat Night Rain, platinum Night Rain, play through Lies of P again, platinum Overture, and then afterwards we'll see where we go for the game-wise, because I won't lie, again, I thought this was going to come out at least at the end of June, so this kind of just popping up put a bit of a wrench in my idea of what we were going to do, but I guess we're going to just continue with Night Rain and so forth. So yeah, Night Rain, platinum Night Rain, Lies of P, play through again, Overture platinum, and then I'll figure out something. I have another game installed for after all this, but we'll see. So, with all that said, that's a stream. That's going to be a stream. Thank you to everybody who stopped by to watch. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.